Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, once again, we give it yet another go, see if we can finally overcome Mr. Howling Blade himself. And our last set, our record for the curious, was wiping during the very long soft hardened rage at the very end of the fight, with the boss at 1.6%. So we were very close, and the reason why we didn't make it is like there's a lot of possible reasons. And put it like that, like there was a lot of small mistakes that we all could have like made a little, this is a small little difference. So it's just one of those where it's like, well, not much you can do. Now with that said, hey Talima, hey Suzaku, hey Seras, hey Tabi, hey Jin Monica, hey Ultimate Trainer, hope you're all doing very well, and thank you for celebrating 14 months as part of the Cult of the Pink Age, Jin Monica. Thank you so much! Does overhealing generate more enmity than actual effective healing? No, it's the same amount. It's just, a lot of the time, this kind of misunderstanding originates from the fact that a lot of the time, when you end up generating an excessive amount of enmity from healing, it is because of overhealing. As in, it doesn't generate more enmity than usual. It's just that most of the time when you end up having generated too much enmity, quote unquote, from healing, it's because you healed more than you needed, hence why overhealing is associated with generating more enmity. But it doesn't generate more. Saevis, and Tina Lee, and Snow Shiro, and Boobamet, and Bobby, and hey Adrian and Kiwi, hope you're all doing very well. I mean, Talima, it is something you could test. It's just a little difficult to test because you would have to go and set it up such that you have 3 players, I think. One person who has generated a reasonable amount of enmity, not too much. Then you have the person who's doing the healing, and first you test how much enmity is generated by just, spamming, for instance, Cure 1 on a person with full health. See how many Cure 1s it takes. Note how much healing was required, because you could crit and whatnot. Then, for the second test, once you know how much healing you needed to deliver to over-aggro the one with the most enmity, because you know approximately how much enmity they generated, you don't even need to know, you just need to know that that number is unchanged. Then for the second test, you do the exact same thing, except the third player, the one that you will be healing mainly, like they have to of course enter combat with the dummy. The striking dummy that you generated a lot of enmity with the player 1. So player 1 generates a bunch of enmity. Player 2 is the healer. Player 3 is there as a target to heal. The reason is such that you can reset enmity to change job on this person or change gear, whereas the one holding like the enmity limit that you need to reach has to stay put. So for the second test you have, so for the first test you have player 3 hit the dummy so that they're in combat, and then you have player 2 just spam heal until they over-aggro player 1. Then you note how much healing was needed. For test 2, the same thing, except you have player 3 completely strip to no gear, and then quickly re-equip it all, and then hit the dummy so that they're in combat. And then you heal a bunch. You of course have to reset your enmity and also just enter combat with 1 damage as the healer, I suppose. And then you just spam heal Cure 1 on the person as long as they need healing. And then you just, have player 3 reset, take gear off, put it on again, enter combat, and you just repeatedly do this. You could also do it with fall damage. But yeah, there are ways to test this. And most of the time, people that say things like that are like, why would that be the case? They base it on a misunderstanding. And they don't want to test it because they don't want to be wrong. Now, with that said, let me just unmute on Discord. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Are we ready to party?
The wind blows hard in December. Also remember, there are no fish in the molten glass. Good.
I like molten glass.
Don't touch the molten glass. Hey Russ, hope you're doing well.
I can touch it if you want me to.
No.
I just said don't. How did you interpret that as yes?
Because I had touched the molten glass. I didn't hit the don't.
Yeah, I think Discord cut off the don't.
Either that or I blocked it out of my head.
Remember to eat some cookies or salads.
Yabashimo, hope you're doing well.
I am full of cookie.
Thank you.
Are you full of steak?
I had pizza, does that count?
Guess this is the wrong fight to be full of steak for.
I would need to be crafting to be full of steak.
Hit focus targets, tank stance partner, healing pets. Am I just not seeing Carby or Eos or...
Your eyes do not deceive you.
Wonderful.
I was having a bit of bread.
Food and kill.
Kill!
Test of your reflexes.
Why would I test my reflexes when I can just don't?
Give me 16 seconds to test my reflex.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's a very generous test.
Challenger defeats the wolf in his own lair.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Spooky.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
A knockback. Counter. Knockback.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No.
No.
Hey Ridley and Turkey, hope you're doing well.
Reggie messed up that one now.
I wasn't even on the line on my screen. That was just weird snapshot timing.
Well, what else is new
So
in
what
this
you're
fight?
saying
go
is you're
again.
having Milo internet.
So, summon your thing.
Thank you, Scooper Murph. Hope you're doing well.
Cat makes a good argument.
Too late.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Rayon.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Even.
true.
2. Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Percent shapes.
Ooh, that is fast.
Very corpse. Much dead
What?
wolf.
Corpse pie?
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a circle. Remember the heads. Circle, heads.
Well.
Try this.
4, 2, 4, 2. Support. Cardinals, Cardinals. Out,
Confront if you need to.
Cardinals, out, Cardinals.
Nice, everyone is alive.
Ah. That was not the way I wanted to mitigate, but it's too late.
I had
Oh
a
boy.
feeling that was a really, really strong pull.
No,
Yeah.
It's annoying.
not loose. I
I
need
can
more power.
use my last adder.
Yeah, I didn't get to.
Might.
I didn't even need to get a second TBM to break, but it's good because I used my breakpoint mitigation too early. Would have fallen off before the
Egads, the rings be destroyed.
great white
Right.
after the multi-stack.
Come to focus. We start with Light Party Conga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How would they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Uh-oh.
Prepare
What now?
What?
That's some kind of
Conga.
crazy joke.
What?
There's no
My
escape.
asylum got placed on the wrong side.
Oh, no one died yet.
Well, I mean, the mitigation would have been nice.
Will you be able to stay on
Hank
your feet?
Buster?
Dang, I'm feeling busted.
I will rent all
Right
asunder.
in. Conga next. Light Party's after. It's south after.
You'll have
Move.
nowhere to stand.
Get to Milo.
Tempest?
Dodge this if you can. The power of
Westetter.
unleashed.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think Cat will die too.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Just badly.
Come. You cannot escape.
Start with
from
in.
rules.
Line is next.
Right.
Right. Line.
Left.
Left. Donuts.
Right.
Right. Donut. In next.
Left.
Left. Out next.
Right.
Right. In and
This is the end.
get to your sides. Night parties.
We're missing someone.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Triple kill.
This is not. I don't think this is going to work.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Hey, Jackal, and Matthew, and Chitana, and Posumika. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Chitana. Thank you so much. You know, just full focus while we're fighting. But thank you so much. That really means a lot. And hey, Christopher, hope you're doing well as well.
More murderizing.
See, I told you we should have brought Fisher.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know, I don't think a fish is the play on this fight.
Outs. Outs.
There!
Like, fishes are famously
I wonder
immobile
if you can
during their
keep up.
birth.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Odd.
true.
One. One. Cone. Cone.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Hell, that wasn't too late.
Barely
Just barely.
fine.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone heads.
Try this!
1, 2, 1 into 2. It's DPS. Cardinals.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Ah, lucky.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Good thing about this being
We
6
start
seconds
with Light Party Konga.
is I can get my mana back.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Next.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Right.
Oh, I did that too early.
Konga next. Light parties. South.
You'll have nowhere to
Move.
stand.
Get to
Get to
hand.
me.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind.
West ladder. Start going south.
Come. You cannot escape.
We start with
from
outs.
Right.
Right. In is next.
Left.
Lefts. Donut next.
Right.
Right. Line next.
Left.
Lefts. In next.
Left.
Left. Light parties. Konga after.
Wait till next. Tank busters.
And now to go
Start
to the
going
terrace.
to tether.
Yes.
Hi, Milo.
Hello.
Get to hug the healers.
Restay, Milo.
In.
Scary. Get to the south.
I will draw upon
Well,
my own
I
to
can
defeat
inbound this.
you.
Oh, you can go in
We
front of that,
can't.
then
We
I'll-
can't recover in time.
Yeah.
Why
Although I
did we
can't
suddenly
press
have
anyone.
2 tanks in the south?
I'm because
I skipped the mechanic in my head.
Ah,
Yeah. Also, I wasn't in the south.
I mean, you visited briefly and then ran away again, but you both visited south.
Yeah, I visited to because I thought I would get Hero's Load if I don't go one further to the south.
What? Here Iguma, and Silva, and Snow Zero, and Reverie. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. Yeah, Milo's very good at the call outs.
The only notes I have is for my own mitigation.
You need notes for that?
Yes, I screwed it up like 3 times in a row last week.
Oh.
So that's why I wrote it down. At least like small hints.
All hints like use at least 2 buttons for tank busters.
If I have 2 buttons. Hence the screw up last week.
Zip, remember EOS?
Damn it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Space
I'm
program.
gonna say no. That's maybe a little too soon,
The
guys.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay. Early double weave is space program, late double weave is no space program. Got it.
Glad that you figured that out. At this point.
It changes.
Just like EOS.
Remember EOS. Zip, EOS. 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 EOS, Zip, EOS.
I hear ya.
Yeah,
I was right,
it's a little late. You have to occupy yourself, then summon EOS first, and then chug a drink or whatever it is you're doing.
I was writing a command.
Oh.
Outs, outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
I'm not gonna question how I lived.
By not having a Vuln beforehand?
No, it's because I used protraction.
must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Odds. 1. 1. Cone. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move.
Dodge.
Move. It's a circle. Remember the heads. Circle heads.
Try this!
4. 3. DPS. Cardinals next.
And do your sprinties.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Hey Yavi and Necrofits, hope you're doing well, and thank you to both Tina Lee and Necrofits for the resub. Thank you so much. And the problem, Reverie, is that we really want to actually bring our LB into phase 2 now. But yeah, Tank LB would probably have saved us there.
It would.
And then we would have been limping into phase 2 and not made the Hardened Rage. Zip is not ready.
Oh yeah, he also
before
covered.
last pool he said a stop was 7 places away from him.
Well, it's only 7. I mean, that's about like 30 minutes, give or take.
Okay.
I was just doing something else.
Eos.
You know. Yeah, like summoning Eos. Or Carbuncle, I guess.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
Dad must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind
Even.
fruit.
4. Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone heads.
Oh wow, I only got one GCD worth of healing from my Invuln.
Try this!
4, 2, DPS. Cardinals, Cardinals, Cardinals.
Into the sprint
Outs, Cardinals, outs, Cardinals.
No, we will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Alright, light party Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Konga next.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Left, out. Konga next. Light parties after. It's south after.
You'll have nowhere to
Move.
stand.
What?
Get to me, I am safe.
Oh, red arrow. Never mind.
Tempests.
Dodge this if you can. The power of
We have it in the west.
West. Start moving south after.
Come. You cannot escape from
Start
the
with in, donut next.
Right.
Right. Donut.
Left.
Left. Line next.
Left.
In next.
Right.
Right. Out next.
Left.
Left. Light parties after. Should be Conga as well.
I wonder if I used my CT too early. It'd be a surprise.
Tank Buster. The lines.
Yep. I'll keep chilling in this asylum for a bit more.
Is meal okay? In?
In.
In. Get Conga sort of. Get south.
To the sea.
I will draw upon my own to defeat
I
you.
used Addle just now. Ah, I was too slow. Sorry, cat. I was an idiot.
And move.
Move.
Bait.
Stay, stay,
Bait.
stay, stay, stay.
Bait.
Stay. Now go.
Move. Bait.
Stay.
Next is Tank Kitchen Sink.
Yep.
Even if it
Go.
costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
Bait.
Stay.
Bait.
Go.
Move.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say LB time. We will not have Addle for this last one, by the way. Because
Alright
I was
guys,
an
really
idiot.
quick, my buzzer just went.
I might be able to Addle late in it, but that's it.
Just punch him.
Give it everything you have, guys.
Will prevail.
Come on. Nice!
Let's go back.
Let's go!
I'm
Buzzer just went.
hungry.
I'm gonna run away, so give me 2 seconds.
I get to eat.
Nice.
Presses
Now,
inner
now, now
release.
Ham can
boss
eat
dies.
his 8 donuts, yeah.
Presses inner release. Boss dies.
Guys, don't touch the coffer. We need to have a picture.
The match is decided! Victory!
Most important part of today.
Yeah, exactly, Turkey. Well, you know, we beat it in 1 hour. Now
That
we
would-
have to do it 7 more times.
7? We have at least 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, we
if
get
we
the
just do it
other
like that,
platforms
we'll get
back?
at least 5 more. Yeah, also
they have-
very well done on the Tempests with Cat and Aradil just swapping. Very nice. Whew, thank you everyone in the chat.
I will remove the C mark.
Oh, yeah.
everyone get to the coffer. Now I have to think about an emote.
Let's see. This one. Get my Yang glass.
Remember the bee in Honeybee stands for beating howling blade.
I'll have to test some emotes.
Yes, Sip needs a couple minutes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so I
stand
have
behind.
So
Sugar
take your
Rides.
time, guys, to figure out what emote you want to do.
In that case, I will also be right back for a second.
While we're going over that, I'll just, for anyone who is here, I'm just going to make sure that I remember the way we're going to distribute this. Because it's been so long.
Right. We had a loot sheet.
So we have a specific weapon that drops, a coffer, so a universal one, a music, a song, and the mount. That's everything, yeah? The specific weapon, of course, if it's a particular individual's main, then they have dibs. Under any other, if it's anything else, then we have the person with the appropriate gear to wear it as their main. Oh, is Sip already back? Ham went AFK. Ham went AFK for a moment, but good, you're back.
I am back.
Oh, you're back. Fantastic. I'll explain. I'll
Back
go over
again.
the loot stuff anyways. Y'all choose an emote you want to do for the picture.
Except got behind Sugar Riot.
Where's Sugar Riot? Oh. I see what emote. What's it called again?
So to continue, if the player or players that have the appropriate gear and role for the weapon that dropped is not interested, then it goes to whoever has actual interest in the weapon. And we will do the specific weapon first, then the coffer, and it's of course between everyone that didn't get that specific weapon that will then roll on it, assuming they haven't won one yet, but we'll get to that. Then I think we'll do the mount third, and that's of course between anyone who didn't win a weapon at all, and then we finish with the music sheet, because that's usually the one people are least interested in.
One sec, I can make this easier.
Should I take
This
a step
button.
closer to the group?
We can also just all move a bit to the right. Or just do the horrible thing of having an off-centered group picture with a chest. And see how everyone will be in agony. I like it.
Is being a member for 20 months a requirement for this static? That would be weird, considering that this static has existed for like 16 months.
Right, everyone should be ready, I think.
I think it's longer. Oh no, wait, there's 12 months in a year. I know how to count. I was thinking
counting
of
is
weeks,
hard.
not months.
By the way,
now-
you may need to turn off battle effects, guys, because I have
Because of your
my
orbitals.
orbs of distraction.
Distraction. They're not even the right color.
The right color?
Yeah, they're blue. It's not even fire.
Well, I changed them to.
Have you
to
only been
ice.
using ice spells this entire fight?
Yeah, I'm that good, guys.
Dang. It's really hard to pause that emote in the correct position, Milo.
What
Really not
emote?
making it easy for me.
The malevolent.
That will do for me, at least. Yeah, Mr. Thankfully, it'll be in the VOD. Thankfully, yeah.
Right.
Exactly, Saku. You need 24-month experience to apply as a first timer. Can you then draw like a stick figure next to everyone in the G pose to represent the chat? I would find it very funny if any, like, because usually when we do these clears, at least one, if not 2 or 3, sends our clear picture to the community Discord. I would find it so funny if 1 or 2 actually did that, like drew a little stick man.
Not during. I could do it after.
Yeah.
We would not be able. We wouldn't have cleared without extra damage from chat, I think. So.
Thank you for the cheer, Teen Lee. Thank you so much. Whew. Let's see. Now I have to change the name of the. I guess I have to change the name of the Twitch stream to Farm.
Yeah. Now we can get farmed again.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to give Cat the thing. Because we cleared before the patch.
You're gonna join Big Fishing?
No, it's gonna say Cat has a 99 because Cat is too good at the game.
By the way, make sure to take a little step if you've been standing still for a while, guys.
Do you also need to do that if you're actively doing G-pose stuff in the G-pose menu?
I don't know. I usually don't sit in G pose for 10 minutes at a time while taking pictures. I think it's just Yuhan that is still in G pose, so just give a little word when you're good.
Yep.
There was a little word.
It.
A particular word.
Derp.
Derp.
Birds.
I'm gonna have to see where I can lower the amount of healing I need to do. And by that I mean GCT shielding.
Yeah, Ian Master. Hope you're doing well. Job and y'all clear. Amazing. Yep.
This has to be enough.
Yep. Okay. Reiterating, we start with the specific weapon. Where it goes to, if it is one of the 8 jobs we brought, that's where it goes first. If it's a weapon that is in a particular role, then it goes to, like, it first is discussed with the people that have the appropriate role for that. And if they don't want it, then we refer to the interest sheet. And then we do the treasure coffer, and that's between the 7 that didn't get a weapon. Then, between the 6 that didn't get a weapon, we roll the mount. And then, between the 5 that didn't get anything, we will roll the Orchestrion roll. Yep, let's go. It's an astrologian weapon, Naomi. I want everyone that didn't follow this prog from the start. During our M8S prog, Naomi had swapped from astrologian to white mage.
Get me done.
Well, it is between Naomi and Sip, I suppose.
I want an astrologian weapon.
Come again? What did you say, Sip?
There's 2 healer weapons I would want. And
astrologian is not one of them.
It's white mage and scholar.
Yeah. Well, do you want it, Naomi? We're not expecting you to switch to astrologian for the farm, don't worry. But you are first in line. Naomi will take it, right? Then Naomi needs on... Well, actually, Naomi greets on the astrologian weapon, and everyone else makes sure to pass. Just making sure, have you greeted on the weapon, Naomi? You have now. Perfect. Next, between the 7 that are not Naomi, we will all roll on the coffer. We will all roll need on the coffer.
1! Let's go! I win the game!
Wow.
36. How can I not win with that? So who wants the glasses?
I've already got them.
It's the glasses from normal.
By the
Yes.
way, Sip, I see you not rolling need on the coffer.
There's a reason for that. I always opt into getting the DPS the weapons first, or someone who has higher damage than me.
And I said everyone needs.
Also, I value the man over the weapon.
You might not be the only one that feels that way, Sip.
No, okay.
It's actually very selfish of you to just make these decisions on your own.
I don't want to roll on the weapon because I'd rather a DPS get it regardless, because then it's a faster clear. If I get the weapon, I'm not going to do as much damage.
With you passing, there was a 1 in 3 chance that a DPS wouldn't get the weapon anyways.
Yeah. And the tanks still do more damage than me, though.
Just roll next time.
Yeah.
I'm going to fight you.
Sip, I'm very serious that you should... Like, you could have suggested, is it okay if I pass? I would have said no. Because we have a loot rule set, and that loot rule set is that we do it in that way. And it doesn't matter that you want a DPS to have it, because we agreed that that's not how we do
You know what, you make a very fair argument.
Yes. Well, that also works, I guess. The remaining players that haven't won anything yet, roll on the mount.
I read I should add a thing for the month.
But Sip, I appreciate you being considerate, but I have had to go through this before when someone goes, "Nah, I'll pass for whatever reason." Like, that's not how it works. Aerodel won the mount. And then between the ones that haven't won anything yet, we roll the music.
Yes, I can't roll something else than 36.
Oh yeah, Shaq won the treasure cover, by the way. And then if anyone doesn't have the glasses, go for it.
By the way, funny little thing I noticed. Look at this Esteem. Look at him get stuck. Little idiot can't use teleporters. Don't try to sprint over the teleporters. You will just not get teleported.
I've noticed before.
That's evil.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
I
jump
know.
from platform to platform? Really? Oops.
If you're good enough to jump, perhaps.
So I
Yes,
just
I
want
assume-
to clarify for the stream the reason why I have a little bit of a quote-unquote strict policy on the loot rolling is because if, like, basically, if we have an order priority of how the loot is distributed and then someone passes because they'd rather want a different item, on the one hand, understandable, but then if they wanted a different, like, loot order, we could have talked about that beforehand. We've also had previous instances where an individual felt compelled to pass loot because they didn't feel like they deserved it. So I am choosing to be strict to be sure that no one basically degrades their own value, making sure everyone is, you know, at equal footing. I get that giving the DPS the weapon first is more valuable, but back in Shadowbringers, when I was in a Savage raid team, the specific reason that the raid team broke apart was due to loot disputes, partly induced by the supports and the, you know, less damage output DPS being a little disappointed that they weren't, like, that they had to wait a little longer for loot. And when they brought that up, and we were like, we could just change the rules, they were like, no, it's too late, and then, like, the static broke apart. So it's a, like, it would be a stupid thing to be mad at each other over. I'm sorry, Sip, that I maybe ruined something that you just wanted to be nice, but when you did it on M7S, I believe, I think I also mentioned that you didn't have to do that. Turkey says, do people really cause this much of a fuss over loot? Some do. And I don't want it to be a big deal. I don't want there to be any politics, you could say, in regards to loot drops, which is why it's just, if the rule is that you have to click need now, then you click need now. And that's final. Turkey says, I've been in statics where the DPS gets first dips on the weapon cover and supports gets first dips on the mount. I've heard about that one too. And that's also cool. But that, like, that's basically, that's not how we do it. Why don't you use Lootmaster to avoid this issue? I don't know. I don't know. As the usual, priority on loot and Savage. It depends on the raid team, Altima. Also that, Strat. We can just go again. Mm. Right, I will be right back. And then I suppose we will continue. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. I'll say to everyone in that got into the stream while we were discussing that. And thank you for the cheer, Ilana. Thank you so much. And it is unfortunate you missed it. There's actually a few that came in just barely missing it.
On the Discord, there's already a clip from it. I don't know. I think that's probably just the last bit of it, but
Oh yeah. That's awesome, Tethio. Is everyone good to go again?
There's a way to check that.
I suppose. I'm just concerned that we now have a motivationally broken individuals in the party, and I'm hoping that a minor loot misunderstanding would cause that. I get that, Sip.
alright, now I can finally do my normal glam. I'm ready.
to my normal glam, I'd also have to get my hair done.
Get the macro ready as well.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't look at my Discord profile pic. Oh no!
Cat is not ready.
I also have this one to make it annoying. Oh.
But why? Tell me why?
Number 5. Get this ready.
Food.
Right.
Hey, Hypercat. Hope you're doing well. You're worried as an Astrologian main because you get yeeted out of the arena? I'm sure it's just a matter of planning, and you'll be fine.
Now let's see. Focus targets. Carbuncle, food, and start the killing on short notice.
Let's kill him
Hey,
again.
Vibes. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh.
What happened?
Cat made a promise, Zip
Oh.
delivered. He
Fair
said
enough.
if I hear an SE1
Let's
during
begin,
pool, I'm
shall we?
wiping. And then Zip did it after the pool timer started.
Can the challenger
So you know, can't blame him.
Yeah, there's a lot of randomly kinda hidden away old dungeons like that, Vibes.
These Viper blades look weird.
We have repair checks. Yeah, no. Just kill him.
A very effective way to make sure you didn't miss any optional dungeons is to just go on to unlock Mental Roulette. That'll make sure you didn't miss anything.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ah yes, the easiest way to check if you have everything
Can the
unlocked.
challenger defeat
I mean,
the wolf
Have
in his own
a lot of commendations.
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The checklist roulette, that sounds about right.
The wind answers
Counter,
my call.
knockback. Counter, knockback.
Uh-oh.
Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Thank you, everyone.
I still need a car boss, E-Bunker.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle, circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the Challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter,
call.
knockback. Counter, knockback.
Dad must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
What?
true.
3. It's a cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
I remembered I had it just in time.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places, Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone, heads.
Try this!
2, 1. 2, 1. Support. Cardinals, Cardinals.
Sprint.
In, enter. In, enter.
Nice.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
That's correct, Vibes.
Unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Alright, Light Party Congas.
He's shown us his hand puppet.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congas.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Left,
asunder.
out. Conga next. South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Come to Milo.
Pumilo.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. The power of
We have it in the
West.
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 You're a little too excited, Ham.
Nah. Just wanted to get back into melee range.
Start going south.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Start with donut. Lines next.
Right.
Right. Line next. Left. In next.
Left.
Left. Out.
Now out.
Right.
In next.
Left.
Go to light parties. Bongas.
Tank busters.
And get to your monster tethers.
Back at you.
That's correct. Start going for Gonga. After the hero's blow, in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'll go. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The
Well,
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I wanted to say I go far, but that was the wrong
that was
place to go
blocked
far.
off.
My all to defeat you.
I'm sorry. I could have tried and moved back in the other direction.
It turns out that strategy has problems if you get 4 thingies on your side.
Well, yeah. The important bit is to remember that those awkward congas is like that there's the mega obnoxious hero's blow just before that.
Yeah, time to kill the neck to see more corpse of unspecified number.
Cat, make sure your food is running high enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, outs.
Wakey, sir.
I think we just reset.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, Marcus. Well, the reason why it was Fort Marcus on the same platform was because two players died. I'm pretty sure that it isn't possible for that to happen if everyone is alive. Specifically if we have 2 supports and 2 DPS on each of the platforms.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle, circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise, knockback. Clockwise, knockback.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Even.
true.
4. 4. It's a cone. Cone.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
my biting wings.
Color places, Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone, heads.
Try this.
2, 4. Support.
The challenger.
Cardinals.
Is this
In.
the end?
Cardinals.
Oh boy.
Back on their feet.
That was my fault, sorry guys.
Stay standing.
Also, we're now missing mitigation.
No missing mitigation?
Yes, my Dark Missionary, I used that so that one more person would survive a Wind Fang.
Well, our gamer healers managed.
No, I will not lose.
And did make the
I
weeks a
need
bit
more
easier
power.
going into that tracking tremor.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
We're starting with Light Party Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Konga.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Lefts out. Konga next. Light Party's after.
You'll have nowhere to
Move.
stand.
Get the
Get
Milo.
Milo.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can.
I can't.
Or you could.
West.
That would be a
East. Start going south.
You cannot
Start with in.
Right.
Right. Donut next.
Left.
Left. Line next.
Left.
Left. In next. Right. Out next. Left. Light party sex. Conga after.
Where next? Tank
Tank
Buster.
Buster. Start
Now get
going
ready
to your
for the
tether.
tethers.
have at you.
Always this
Hey,
weird
man.
black mage I get tethered to
Come here often.
from time to time. Occasionally.
Don't forget Ham,
Sometimes
he's
I was-
dying.
Just a bit.
In.
In. Oh, whoops. Somehow I'm still
UV.
alive.
I am
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
South.
to the
Too
sea.
much for the Challenger.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Adjust.
To the stack.
To defeat you.
Clockwise.
Hold.
Wait. Move.
Go.
Even if it
Hold.
costs me my
Oh, go. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Neither side is
Uh-oh.
holding back, but there can only be
Now
one
that's an
champion.
issue.
Yep.
We do everything
We
with
do.
party
You
here.
do not. You do you do normal.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we got you up in time. Melee LB whenever.
LB, LB, LB.
My finger used the length of what we're using.
I will prevail.
Cat, you wouldn't have to have an addle, do you? You do. Fantastic.
You're strong, I admit. But I am
Nice.
Mediocre curse levels, but
Right.
guess
I'm just
It's
going to
all
explain
over.
again.
Until next time.
And this time I'm going to do it differently. Going to a little bit differently. Actually, better idea. How about instead, because I do get the impression that we might not be in full agreement on how we do the loot. How would you all like to do the loot? I would like some opinions, because I don't want to be a strict leader. As usual, Cat suggests roll for car before weapon. Cat suggests weapon, car, coffer, music. Would you all prefer that?
Find anything, so whatever most people like is fine. As long as music is last.
I just want to be sure that we're all in agreement and will do it. Like I know that sometimes you want to just help and do it differently. It's just that if we made an agreement over doing it of doing it a certain way, then it would be like, it's not quite the same, but whether you go, oh, I'm just gonna pass on things even though the loot rules say I should be needing, is a little bit comparable to, I know, very obnoxious example, to if you just needed and everything, even though the rules say otherwise. It's just, you know, stick to the plan. We could do weapon, car, coffer, music if everyone's fine with that.
Oh, you can jump.
It's,
Yeah, we
it's the
did some
reason
jumping
why-
before.
Yeah, it's the reason why this phase disables your jumping.
Yeah, they magnetize your feet to the floor for the whole phase.
Also makes
Because
it impossible
otherwise you
for-
would be able to completely circumvent the teleporter mechanic. Let's see then. Samurai weapon. We don't have any strengthers, so we refer to the sheet. Milo, Sip, and Shaq has expressed interest in this.
I'm going to pass to the other two that I've already had looking tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say Shaq already won something, so I would say ask Sip and Milo first. Sip says, this late in the tier I don't have interest in the samurai weapon. You know, that's a fair point. Milo, thoughts?
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, well, Milo needs.
Great.
Greets. Everyone else make sure you pass, because Milo cannot need on it. I keep forgetting that.
I did roll 72.
I did roll a 0.
It's better than my one on the coffer before this.
Next is the car then. And everyone except Milo needs on the car.
Yeah, I will win with this number.
Naomi wins the car.
How?
Oh,
How did the 38 not win?
you see, there's being tracked who gets what. The most important bit is making sure that we know who has the music and who has the mount, so that we don't end up in a situation where it's like, and then everyone who hasn't won anything rolls and it's like, so who? Next is the coffer, which would be between everyone except Naomi and Milo.
And me.
And you, because you already have your main weapon. That is true. That is true. I might need some help with keeping track of how we do that, so that I don't accidentally run us into a path when no one can roll. So everyone that hasn't won anything yet and doesn't have their main weapon, rather haven't won anything in this clear, and don't have their main weapon, rolls need on the weapon coffer. So I believe that would be me, Ham, Sip, Aradil, and Cat. Very good point, Kat. In the worst case, always make sure that you greed on those items. Aerodel, you click need on the coffer. Yes. Aerodel wins.
Kang, I've been updating the sheet with people who are getting their weapons.
Oh, you, yeah, I saw
I
that
already
there
did
was
that,
one.
but yeah.
I wasn't sure who was keeping track of it. Yeah, Aerodel has been very lucky. I mean, Elf deserves it. Also, I'd say. Finally, the music for anyone who hasn't won anything in this clear yet.
Why are my
And also
music
don't
rolls
already
all-
have the music, so not Ham.
Right, I did get the first one,
Shaq wins the music.
but... Can I roll above a 50 on the rest of the stuff?
No.
Thank you, Shaq. And hey, Mr. Ferreira, that's a good point. But we still we stick to the rules. We stick to how we agreed, and we will do so. And that is ultimately why I'm rather strict about the loot rules, is because if I stick to exactly what we agreed on, then that's the best way to make sure it's fair. Hey Milena, hope you're doing well. Oh, good to have you. Right, I'm assuming there's a few BRBs, so I will also be right back. In the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. I'm just making sure that I have an overview of the loot here. It starts to get really important that we're paying close attention when there's people that have gotten everything. Thundershocking says, hoping Party Finder loot parties would be better, but they're just like phase 2 Prog parties, Millennial Decay. You know, that's the classic. In the first raid tier, it was, what was it? Everything is Witch Hunt? Or EE2 Prog? One of the two.
Well, Witch Hunt is so far early in the fight that I would be shocked if that ended up.
Right, Witch Hunt, farm parties that turn into Witch Hunt Prog probably just split apart really fast. Bitman's loot is still locked for like another week or so, right? No. Loot has been unlocked for like a few weeks now. The exact week where we stopped doing reclears of M5 to 7 was the week where it was unlocked. It wasn't because we just had like done taxi or like recleared off stream. It was because we didn't have to anymore because the tier had been unlocked. We're just missing Sip and Ardo. Also, the mount does look really weird. I will give you that, Deadman. But I'm just saying, when I arrived, and I wasn't the only one. When I arrived in Solution 9, like on in the release week, you know, right when I was doing the MSQ, I thought initially, like not reading too closely, I was convinced that the mount you could buy for like 7.5 million gil was the mount on display, which was the family car, right?
Well, the motorcycles are also on display.
True.
Some points, yeah.
But still. Hey Antigon, hope you're doing well. I would say my day is going pretty well now, yeah. Cat, are you good?
Have you seen this mount before?
Had a vibe that jumped because we weren't skipping sunrise. Imagine imagine being so afraid of doing sunrise that you just refuse to even try. One clear. It's not a farm, just a clear, I think.
Right. Now, to relearn my rotation as a Love Knight instead of as a Dark Knight.
It's very different, isn't it? Milo?
Yes.
Remember food?
Tank stands, yeah.
We have a few that are a little low.
Milo stance. I don't want to die on the clades.
Right, focus targets. We have a car boss.
Milena says, from what I gathered, nowadays you can clear the fight M4S by Twilight Sabbath. Wow. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, murder.
Milo stance.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter. Let's rewind that.
I wonder if you can keep
It's
up.
rewind time.
Milo, you good?
Headset was muted.
Yeah, we thought as much.
Yeah. It's not that it has to be you that calls it out, it's just usually when you miss it, it's not because you forgot, it's because you were muted.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
Yum.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my
Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Even.
true.
4. 4. Cone. Cone.
Ah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, they do not, Matthew. Tanks do 20% less damage per potency than other roles. Healers don't have that at a disadvantage. And that's before traits and whatnot. It's a little more complicated.
Colors and shapes.
Sorry? Uh-oh.
Go. So, can you kill that Earth head, or do we die?
I'm trying as hard as I can. Nope.
So,
Boom.
Boom.
Hey, Sky Shots. Hope you're doing well. It's not quite like that. Basically, for instance, a job like Samurai does not have any traits that make it do more damage. It has passives that it can, rather, it has buffs it can maintain that makes it do more damage, but it doesn't actually do more damage inherently. Mages, all mages have Maim and Mend that makes them do 30% more damage per potency, just straight. Healers, and basically any mage with healing, also has Maim and Mend applied to their healing, so 30% more than listed. Ranged physicals, it's 20%, although it's not called Maim and Mend, it's called increased action damage or something like that. And it just makes you do more damage. Tanks don't have anything. Their level 1 trait, Tank Mastery, doesn't specify that they do less damage, but if you actually take a tank and DPS like Samurai, in approximately the exact same stats and like weapon and everything, like equivalent weapon damage and all that, then the tank will do like exactly, almost exactly, 20% less damage per potency than the Samurai. And that's just how it is. And there isn't anything in the game that explains this. The Tank Mastery trait is really vague, but it doesn't actually explain that the tanks do less damage. They just do. And the Tank Mastery trait actually only says that you take 20% less damage. It doesn't say that you do 20% less damage. And the funny detail to that is that tanks' healing is not affected by this. So they do full healing. It just so happens, fun fact, that all cure potency is 20% less bang for the buck than damage potency. So for tanks,
about Tank Mastery, it even mentions you doing more damage based on your strength.
Yeah. So you'd think you'd do even more, right?
It's really funny that you have to tell tanks that they scale with their main stat. For the other
What? I do
jobs,
damage with strength and I get more HP based on vitality?
yeah, for the other jobs, it's just implied.
Supposedly there was a specific time period where tanks did more damage based on their vitality.
Let's begin.
And I'm saying supposedly because I don't know when exactly that was, and it's most like there isn't really like very well documented exactly when it was, and most of it is like hearsay, I guess. But based on what I can find, it's really weird.
In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Even.
True.
4. Cone. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
I was very lucky.
Yeah, I would have assumed half of us would die to that.
Bear my biting wings!
Colors, cardinal.
Still you stand. How
Budget cut on
delightful.
words.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone heads.
Try this!
1. 4. Support. Who's next? Cardinals. Cardinals. Out. Enter. Out. Enter.
Oof. That Lily Bell is nice for that.
I will not lose. I need more power.
The power of White Mage.
Fenrir's unbound might!
He just wants the power of a hand puppet. And of big ears for some reason.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Orc.
Alright, Light Party Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They move to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Left, in. Konga next. Night parties. It's south after.
You'll have
Move.
nowhere to stand.
Come to
Get
ham.
to me. I am the safety lizard.
Tempest?
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind.
West?
West.
Ugh.
Targeting.
Start going south.
Come. You cannot
We start with
escape
line.
from the wolf.
Left?
Left, in next.
Right.
Right, out next.
Left.
Left, in next.
Left.
Left, donut next.
Right.
Right. Night parties. With Konga after.
And then?
Tank busters.
As usual. More time to chill on a bit
Letters.
of their asylum.
Back at you.
Oh, someone else to get tethered to.
Whoops.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I
end?
was standing smack dab in the middle of my pillar.
I had to get someone for
Oh, no, that was too
healing.
much for the challenger.
No, you don't.
You what?
Last time I saw him like going to 1% HP, so I tried to get flash shot before it would take.
Partially because I forgot to mitigate.
I don't know if I was supposed to be further out, but I was standing smack dab in the center of the pillar. However, it appeared on my corpse.
I You don't have to go further out, you just can't go further in.
Yeah. So I guess that just means no, you can't do that, Milo.
Yeah, no.
you can't.
Last time it did work, that's why I tried to do it again, but might have been server dig stuff.
Last.
You might
pool we
also have managed to use the flash before the check started.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I
Yeah.
might have used it before it checked, or
when
some
I
other
wasn't
weird timing.
actually on the southwestern plat.
I mean, I could have
No.
taken a step further
Yes.
out, but it had. But like, let's just say that the damage happened so quickly that I was like, wait, what's happening? Dead.
Well, also, I can be on 2 platforms there. Technically 3.
You were on the farthest from me when I did it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean, I'm sorry. I could have probably adjusted a little bit.
Oh no,
Joe.
that's definitely my fault, not yours. Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Was that me or you on Tethers and Mal? I thought I was on.
Support had tethers.
Hey, enmity. Hope you're doing well. Everyone else also coming in between. We have 2 clears. The Prog stream turned into a farm stream. Well. Who's farming? A little bit of both. A mutual farm, yeah.
It's like a dance, you go back and forth.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Odds. 3. 3. Cone. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. To the wall.
To
Yeah.
the center.
I
Either
read
way.
that totally wrong.
Random thing that I remembered. Someone asked earlier if I always enter phase 2 with a flare star. That's totally random. If I'm at a point in my rotation where like Howling Blade is almost about to be done and I have flare star, then I might be like choosing to use other actions to save the flare star. But sometimes we need it to make sure we make it. So it's completely random.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise, knockback. Clockwise, a knockback.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
What? 3.
The
Circle.
challenger's down!
It's a
This is
circle.
the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I mean, it's as random as a completely predictable job can be random.
Not bad.
Really comes down to mechanics and how long the phase ended up being as a whole. It also can depend on how long the ad phase is and things like that.
Colors and shapes. Parallel move.
That's
What at?
Huh? Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed,
Oops.
it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knockback. Counter. knockback.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Odds. 1. Cone. Cone.
Oh yeah, right. What's for second brain?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move.
Huh?
DPS on the support stack.
Enjoy vibes. And I agree for Ava. Very much looking forward to hearing the full version of Everything Burns.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Even.
through.
Two. Circle. It's a circle.
Hey Louis, you check the pin. We actually did it twice.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Ow. My back.
Ow. What happened?
Too early.
Oh.
Check on your food timer. Food timers or all that stuff.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Oh no!
What happened
That
then?
was too much for the challenger.
I think Naomi touched
Ethereal Yeet.
molten glass.
It was a
Dash angle.
dash. And then the game recognized warrior as the true third healer, and I got both cones.
Hey, Uber Penguin. Hope you're doing well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise,
my
a
call.
knockback. Clockwise, knockback.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much.
Oh.
for the
Milo's
challenger.
disconnected. We wouldn't make it anyway.
Milo's balling. By the way, this is a circle. I was
We lost a
I was
potato.
starting to be confused what was happening with the Lala. Lala lost.
Um. Yeah, we should probably maybe just hop out break time while Milo gets back. I don't know why I did that. We won't be able to get that vote through with a disconnected player. That I may be able to answer, Uber Penguin. If you check this current rate tier, M8S is setting the minimum item level to 730. M2 is 735. M3 is 740, and M4 is also 740. So add 30 to those. So the first boss in the final tier would be hypothetically 730, and the second one would be 760. The second boss would be 765. The third boss will be 770, and the fourth boss will be 770. And if they account for us having slightly more gear, it is possible that you'd see that the average item level would be... I would be shocked if they did this, but hypothetically, you might log in to see that the first Savage boss is like set to 761 or 762, because it is an important consideration that if they balance the bosses around assuming that you have better gear, then that means that that's the item level that they're expecting you to be able to clear it with, right? Which could suggest that they'd have to, you know, lift the minimum item level expectation a little bit. And if they, you know, they need to make sure that when you toggle this, it's still beatable. That's why I can see how it could be a little concerning. Anyway, I will be right back. And in the meantime, Manatee restored. Alright, I'm back. Is Milo back?
He's just on my com.
Yep. The problem again, Snow Shiro, is if they give the boss more HP to account for us having more gear, then it would increase the potential need for minimum... Like, basically, you have to remember that it doesn't matter what they say they will do. If this number, the average item level number here, is unchanged, then I don't know how they're going to account for players having more gear. Because it has to be beatable at this level, at this specific item level, in, like, of course, plus 30, right? Because that's what minimum item level is. So they can't both have accounted for it and also not increase that number. Because when you toggle minimum item level, you get synced down to that. And that has to be beatable, otherwise it's not the minimum item level. Then a higher number is the minimum item level. So if we log in, you know, a little bit after the New Year's and the Savage is out, and they didn't change that, yeah, Deadman, it says average because that's what the requirement. If you were to queue for it, this is the average item level requirement. But if you're doing minimum item level, that's the item level you get synced to. Snowshoe says they said it was a minimal change since they don't expect everyone to get the additional gear due to the holiday period. That makes sense to me. That's also why I'm just all I'm saying is either they accounted for it or they didn't. And if what they accounted for is that we have better gear, then if that means that you need that extra gear, then it might mean that they need to account for that in this number as well. But you might be right. Is Milo back?
I think he's testing something on the thing thingy.
Are you back in Discord, Milo?
I think so.
Yep. When you start to get synced down to hard content, I've noticed it in some of the earlier dungeons. Is it like 40 item levels above? It varies a lot. For a lot of post-game dungeons, as it were, there isn't one. Like if we just check Endwalker as an example, the final dungeon of the MSQ syncs you to 570. Then the two optional dungeons that were released with it syncs you to item level 600. You can see there's a 60 item level discrepancy there, whereas the final dungeon there is only 30. Then the first the first dungeon into the MSQ in the post game is also 600. Then there's another two dungeons of the next raid tier where you can see it's 630, and then the last two lists no item level sync, but they will sync you to, I believe it's 660, because that's the highest attainable item level of that expansion. Because they'll sync you to level 90. But some dungeons have like a huge difference. I believe Wanderer's Palace, which has like a minimum item level was like 45 or something like that. I think it might be 50. Will like the regular item level sync is 110 or something like that. It's a massive difference. So on that note, they've gotten more consistent, but you have to check the specific duty. Because the first dungeon in a raid tier will have a bigger difference between minimum and sync than the second, and things like that. $45 with 110. Oh, nice. How do you repair food? Well, bring a wrench.
Ask a culinarian nicely.
Take a munch out of a burger and then you just repair the burger. Now the reason why I know
okay.
The reason why I know the thing about Wanderer's Palace was because I did my solo challenge series. And I ran into that exact problem with Wanderer's Palace.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
We're alive.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Even. 2. 2. Circle. Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Send shapes.
Please don't go about the final cleanse like that.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone heads.
Try this!
4, 2, DPS, Cardinals,
Sprint.
in Cardinals, in Cardinals.
I am glad that we didn't have any problems with that. My rotation got completely stopped during the Beat Back in Moonlight because I missed a paradox. And I was like, wait, something's wrong.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Destroyed and they've fallen below.
Start with Light Party, Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Right
asunder.
in. Konga next. Light Parties after. South.
You'll have nowhere
Oof.
to stand.
Go
A
to
little
Milo.
safety potato.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. The power of
We have it in the west.
West. West.
To the south.
Come. You cannot escape.
We start with outs. In is next.
Right.
Right. In next.
Left.
Left. Out next. And donut, donut, donuts. Right.
Donut. Right.
Line next.
Right.
Right. In next.
Left.
Be light
Light
parties.
parties. Uh-oh. Ah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Womp. It's okay, Naomi. Sometimes it just is like that. Gravity was your pull and you're not even an astrologian. Weird.
Which is also not a good button to use on this fight.
Potatoes need to eat. And summon. Summon
I've
is
already
there.
summoned.
The folks target marker was in the way.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, it's true, Matthew. You just have to toggle them in the settings. They're off by default.
Out. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle. Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Even.
Through.
4. 4. Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
That felt extremely fast.
Very weird kill timing, yeah.
Color places Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a circle. Remember the heads. Circle, heads.
Try this!
3, 4. 3, 4. Support. Cardinals. Cardinals.
Brent?
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No,
Nice.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Night party into Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Left in Konga next. Night parties are after. South after.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Safety
Milo?
potato.
Get to Milo. Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. have wit
West.
on
West. West.
Oh boy. Are we sure I'm the one who's
Milo is in
taking
danger.
a lot of damage?
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Donut with in next.
Right.
In next.
Right.
Right. Out next.
Left.
Left. In next.
Right.
Line next. Right. Line next.
Right.
Right. Light parties. Ponga. Tankbusters.
Is it
I'll chill
Tethys?
in the asylum.
Back at you.
Too early. Too early.
Out. Get to your UAV spots.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that
To the
was too
sea.
much for the Challenger.
And get that potat some health.
All to defeat you.
Move.
Stay there though.
Bait.
Move.
Move. Move. Bait.
Stay here. Stay here.
Even if it costs me
Go.
my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
There's
How
a lot
was
going-
that too early?
What do you mean too early? You have to wait until it hits, then he will separately break the platform.
There's one really late hit. Just wait
Yeah.
with moving until you see the cast.
No, I was pretty sure that one had already
Nope.
done its impact when I moved.
The last impact is immediately as he starts the cast.
You know, you kind of have to wait until he starts casting the I'm smashing the platform now. There's a lot going on all at once. I'm guessing the tanks just got... that there was too much, making it difficult.
I had to use stuff for myself earlier to not die there, so I didn't have enough on the tank kitchen sink.
Whoa. Hey, Bluesin! And your raid? Hope you're doing well. Wow. We are doing some M8S farm that came off the back of a Prog. We've gotten 2 clear so far, but now we're having a little bit of trouble with the third one. Hope you're all doing very well. That's a lot of people suddenly. And thank you. Me needing to figure out which window I was focused on.
Timers, by the way.
What now?
Food
Let's
timers.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise,
my call.
knockback. Clockwise, knockback.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Huh?
I forgot to put my soil down.
But they're not
Error.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, that might very well do it. At least we didn't wipe for it.
No, I made sure to do a
Even.
DCD extra.
Even. 2. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Thank you, Rust. Have a good evening. And that's pretty fast again.
Yep.
We need to do it faster so we die.
What?
Bear my biting wings!
Die to the magic diva.
I don't even know if that can happen. I think we've had that overlap and it just doesn't kill you.
Oh.
Color places, cardinal.
Still
Not
use
quite sure if
stats.
it even has any red-white damage if you kill a hat to pop the shape.
I think it does like a very tiny amount.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a cone. Remember the heads. Cone heads.
Try this!
4. 4.
Oh, nice.
Support. Cardinals. Cardinals. Inter. Inter.
Bruh.
Faster, 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 faster.
No, I don't want it any faster because then I can't burst all my ether flow.
I'm already
called
losing some stuff
shenanigans.
off my burst.
I called shenanigans on the
Okay,
fact that
rolling stuff.
he was already at 0.1% HP, and then he was like, he finished the stack and then used extra planar pursuit.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into the phase with 12 ether flow in my pocket. No, 9 ether flow in my pocket.
Be destroyed in a
He wanted to give us a bit more of a chance to build up resources for phase 2. It's really nice of them. Allowed me to finish my combo.
I actually had to spend resources so that don't overcap during the cutscene. So I don't like saving. By the way, light party into Konga.
Defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all
Left
the
in.
thunder.
Konga next. Light parties after. South after.
You'll have nowhere to
Move.
stand.
Come to ham.
Ham.
I was so used to having to taunt. Really
Tempest.
killed everyone.
Dodge this if you can! The power of
West.
Wests.
To the south.
Ooh. Hopefully Milo doesn't die. It's like he's fine now.
Let's put Ether Pact on him.
We start with outs. In is next. Left. In next. Gas. Busters.
Is it back, Telemar?
And time to chill on the asylum.
Tethers.
Back at you!
Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I go far. Oh, or I've
Uh-oh.
still a debuff.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is not many people.
I will draw upon my own
I do not like these numbers.
Yeah, we got together at least.
I will not go with you.
So toxic.
Yeah,
Let's see what he does now.
Let's see. Resing into the air. Yay!
oh.
Ow.
I don't know why it happens, so I can't really do much about it, but sometimes the YouTube stream just, like, dies. So, like, it like, YouTube just goes over to say, you're not streaming to us, while everything I can see says that it's working. And I just have to, like, stop and start again in the system, and then it'll just resume. And that happened, like, during Champion Circuit. So I was like, do we do a break again?
Yes, please. I felt a voice going away at the start of that pool.
What?
Okay.
My voice was starting to give out at the start of the pool. And then it came back. So I'm getting something warm with honey.
Coffee with honey?
Coffee or tea, I don't know. I'll figure it out by the time I get to the kitchen.
Right. In that case, I will also be right back. And then we will continue. In the meantime, manatee restored.
I'm gonna say it. It's because we don't have a fish on the pie.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's the weird thing, Snowshoer, because it never does it on Twitch. I haven't had any problems like that on Twitch. I'll say that much. That's why it's so weird. The reason, Kat, the reason why the improvised conga went wrong is because one healer died to the hero's blow. Eva says this is going to be a slow dungeon. What's going on with your dungeon? Oh! Wanderer's Palace with a gladiator. That's a... That's a yikes. They're single pulling everything. Well, I mean... I mean, if you're having even the slightest trouble with them being less tanky, then maybe that's for the best? Question mark. But yeah, that would make the dungeon really slow. Am I the paladin who picked up his jobstone and didn't put it on? Wait. Have they told you that they do have the jobstone? Or how do you know that they do have it? Maybe they swapped computers? I mean, that is possible. Oh, because it shows Paladin as well. Right. I remember this one time I landed into Male Darkhold with a pugilist. And the moment I mentioned it, they were like, oh, whoops, different PC. It is really funny that gear sets and hotbars are saved locally. It's really weird. Really, really weird. You can... True, you can copy them to the cloud now, but then you have to, you know, I believe, choose to download them. Like, the point is still that... it's a little funky. I can see the justification. If I try really hard. If I try really hard, I can be like, yeah, you know, I could see why I'd rather have, for instance, my laptop and my PC having distinctly different UI settings with different hotbars and I don't quite see the different gear sets. I'll have to workshop that one. But the different UI and different hotbars, I could see it. Like, maybe your laptop is at a different resolution, which means that if you copy the same like UI, it will look weird. You might also be mainly playing Final Fantasy XIV on a controller when you're on the laptop, and then it might be better that it just opens on the crossbar and everything's set up right or something. But gear sets? Really? The coffee making potat. How many people don't use the feature for it? You see, the funny thing is, I have basically a backup of my UI in a file on my PC. that is saved to a cloud separately. Like, the option to save all these things to the 14 cloud took so long to appear that I figured it out myself. But a lot of these kinds of oopsies could be solved by them making it so that if you're not in a pre-made, like, if you're not in a pre-made, just like with Blue Mage, it should just say, well, you can't play a class in a level 30 plus dungeon. Because there's no need to. And the specific exceptions where someone would, you know, feel like they're being prevented from doing as they like by not being able to use a class in that way is like too bad. Like, I'm sorry. It's just too bad. It would have an impact on the A Realm Reborn speedrun category, because that one is primarily done with a conjurer, and you just wouldn't be able to do that. Well, I guess you would be put in the position of, is it faster to unlock White Mage, or do it with trusts? Like, do all of those dungeons past that point with trust? But then if you're doing the full AR, like up to, including post-game, which is also speedrun category, I believe, then you'd hit Thornmarsh, and then, I mean, I guess you'd then unlock a DP, like a Red Mage or Samurai or something, to be able to continue onward. Or again, circles back to, is it faster to just unlock White Mage? And I imagine it isn't faster to unlock White Mage, because that's a lot more quests. Milo has gone out to collect the beans, the coffee beans, grind them to dust. Oh, Milo's back.
To harvest tea.
Harvest the tea coffee bean leaves. A very, very strange mutation. How long between Hero's Blow 2 and the final soft enrage stack? I assume it's from there's Hero's Blow 2, then it's UV4, and then
should be around 90 seconds, I would guess, but there might be ways to get a better read on that.
Stupid geniuses, I'm evil. Whenever someone makes a party finder excluding Black Mage but forgets to exclude Thaumaturge, I remove my Jobstone and join. Why would someone make a party finder excluding Black Mage? Snowshoe says it's about 2 minutes.
Well, some people
That's way longer than it actually is.
90 seconds would. After that, there's still one thingy. What's it called? One conga, and
The
then
second hero blow is conga into the party stacks.
Cat, if you want to try
let's
something,
swag.
if you want to try something, I can just be the first addle in the soft and rage stuff. I guess I am. Yeah, we had a little bit of a conversation about it last week, I think, and today I've just reliably ended up doing it every time. And some of them has been you were like, at least one of them has been you were dead, and some of them has been me being an idiot. But I am now. I am now.
Leave 11:56.
Snowshoe says Hero's Blow is 5 minutes in, Hardened Rage is 7:18. First Howling 8's cast is 5:33. Raging Bull says it's 1 minute and 42 seconds to the final cast. That's true, Cat.
Yep. 1 minute
but that was
40.
because I was an idiot.
Around that is 1 minute 40 seems to be what our timeline says as well. Bit annoying to read considering Hero's Blow is not supposed to hit anyone and thus does not show up. Everyone was ready. Is everyone eaten?
It sounds like there's just enough time that if you want to addle something, if you want to addle the Hero's Blow too, then you should have it back in time to do it again for the final one. I could see that forever, but that's a static, right? And also double mage, double melee is a rather specific combo. So I could understand that, like, you'd want a mage that has some sort of party utility or party defensive, and black mage would be the only... Well, black mage and summoner. I'm ranged 1 as well. That's true forever, but if what you're looking for is mitigation, then Summoner doesn't provide anything. It does provide healing and it does provide a rest, but it doesn't provide any defensive mitigation aside from a barrier on itself.
Right. I'm hungry, so let's kill a wolf and eat it.
I take a Howling Blade and eat it.
That doesn't seem right.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, we don't have blue mages that can cast Devour.
No, none of you realize I casted emergency tactic because it was on my button for Broil.
Yeah, that does not seem right.
That seems very off.
Yeah, I pressed 1 to do Broil and instead I got emergency tactics. I love a bit of Wind Fang.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colourful thing come from?
Flying
Odds.
true.
1. Circle. Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Bear my biting wings!
I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but that's kind of funny.
Color places.
My
Cardinal.
my chain strat didn't play in the buff window anymore, by the way. It's exactly 20 seconds after everyone
The
else's.
Earth is mine
Oh.
to command. Pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a circle. Remember the heads. Circle heads.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Try this!
1. 1.
Huh.
Again?
Supports. Cardinals.
Remember the sprint.
Out. Enter. Out. Enter.
So the good thing is that my chain stratagem realigns itself in this.
No,
No, it does
will
not.
not lose.
No, it does, because my chain
need
stratagem
more
was 20
power.
seconds after everyone else's. So I mean, as
He
all your
just
bursts
didn't use
end,
it in
mine
this
start.
burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would still mean that Zip has to hold changed stratagem for 1 minute afterwards.
Oh no.
I'm just thought as soon as you hit Aerodol Tech finished.
The ring's
So
been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Ah, that's a pain. Okay, so when my next ETH flow is active, I'll cast it. Okay.
New Ether
No matter what becomes
should
of my body,
basically be off cooldown the moment this drops, I
not an
think.
option.
Yeah.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Gonga.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all the
Left, out. Konga next. Light parties after. South next.
You'll have
Move.
nowhere to stand.
Comes a ham.
Safety lizard.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind
East.
unleashed.
Start going south.
Not quite. Now.
Come. You cannot escape from the
We
wolf.
start with out.
Left.
Left. In is next.
Right.
Right. Donut next. Left. Line next.
Left.
Left. In next.
Right.
Right. Light parties after. Gonga.
Oh, whoops.
Tank
Right to
busters.
next. Tank busters.
Ladders next.
Chilling in Asylum first.
Back at you.
In. Start going for UV.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Oh
Wait,
no,
what?
that was too much for the
How did you
challenger.
get? How did you get all the nines?
I will draw upon my ult to defeat you.
Ah. Did someone with a line die?
I fell off the platform whilst trying to adjust, and then me and Kat were on the same one.
Just making sure the single DPS on the east platform joins for the healer DPS conga, right? Was that a yes?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. I'm pretty sure who else in the healer DPS blob had a marker. Say Bronkrol, hope you're doing well. Sip and Cat. Okay. Is Sip further to the right?
Should be.
Okay, then I had Sip's spot. Because I was supposed to be in that stack, but that's the first time that I have gotten a spread tether and lived to see what came next. So I got mildly confused on whether I was supposed to be north or south. So I'm sorry. That was probably my fault when we trace it all the way back. I believe, Bronkrol, it was just like... we had, like... essentially, if like one person dies that was marked, then it'll just shoot at someone else, and if a laser hits any person more than once, then they die.
Ideally, I would offer me stay and just move forward off the teleport till I hand over, then move back.
Yeah, if you... I believe if you hand it... If the tether starts on either of the northern tiles, then you go to the more southern tile, pass it, and just wait to be handed it back. You don't have any other responsibilities on your home tile in the meantime, so that should be fine. But you may need to like take a step forward so that you're not, or to the left even, I don't know. It's very important you don't help the people on the platform, because then you might actually die.
No, you don't just might, you will.
No, the issue we had was everyone was sat on the teleport, and he ported away before I can hand over. So I had to dash across to his platform.
I mean, to be fair, it would like it's more like a mild convenience thing, because like you could from the northern platform teleport to the southern one and just go back, but then the person that has to hand it back to you has to like chase you back to it. So there's just like it's just unnecessary.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A booster pack of him. Oh, there's a foil one in this one.
Crayons.
There's also that in it. For some reason.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh yeah, you need some side dish with Wolf.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
A knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
I've got to press shift.
Oh, sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
The distraction dance in the voice chat.
Food as well for potatoes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback. Press shift.
The challenger's down! Is this
boy.
the end?
Not the cat. Thank you, Neganator. Hope you're doing well.
They're not out of the fight.
I haven't done any of the previous 8s on content, so I'm probably not the best person to ask about that, like directly, in terms of how it compares, I guess.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Odds.
through.
1. Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Hopefully that was not too late. Huh? Oh. That's a good point, Necrofits. It's probably, relatively speaking, easier than P8S. P8S. I don't know if it has spawned as legendary memes as E8S has either, so maybe it's also compares as easier to that. It's also possible that it's a whole different conversation.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Knockback. Clockwise. A knockback.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Huh? Oh yeah, when I was listing E8S, it wasn't meant like E8S was bad. It was more just, I do believe that there are some mechanic-specific memes associated with E8S. Exactly, right, light rampant.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
color places.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise,
my call.
knockback. Clockwise, knockback.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ah.
You may need a healing
But
recalibration.
they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Even.
through.
2. Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
We go to bed. We already have 2 clears actually. 2.
Oh, I fell asleep on the wheel. Thought we had one more cleanse to do.
Bear my biting wings!
Color places. Cardinal.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Move. Move. It's a circle. Remember the heads. Circle, heads.
Probably use my invuln.
Try this!
2. 1. Support. 1 is next. Cardinals.
Also sprint.
Out, enter. Out, enter.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Again, Iron Master. Hope you're doing well.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
Start with Light Party Konga.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all the
Left,
thunder.
out. Konga next. Light parties after. South next.
You'll have
Move.
nowhere to stand.
Get to ham.
Safety lizard.
Tempest.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind
East.
unleashed.
East. Start going south.
Come. You cannot escape.
Start with in. Donut next.
Left.
Left. Donut next. Right. Line next.
Left.
Lefts. In next.
Left.
Lefts. Out next. Right. Light parties after. Konga next. Bankbusters.
Tethers, right?
Ladders, yeah.
No, Asylum. Haha.
Back at you!
Don't even joke with that.
Well,
Could confuse
my health
someone,
bar was saying
genuinely.
otherwise.
In. Get to your UV spots.
Aradol, move. Oh. No, I'm the stupid.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you!
What happened?
No, that was my bad. For some reason, I noticed that both we had 3, but also we didn't.
We had 3 people on our platform when the markers got passed out.
Yeah, I did notice that the third mark for our platform was there, but it confused me because it wasn't on our platform, but on another platform. So
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
my position was off center.
It is worth mentioning. I ran into that mistake on a previous pull where Zip got confused because I'd stolen his spot. Where it's like, technically you could just stay put, but genuinely, if you can, make it to the conga line, because the 3 other players need you there to plan what they're doing.
No, the thing is, I did see that we had the third mark on our platform, but for some reason my brain decided to put the center of our platform, so the platform that we were going off of, as the one the mark that was not on our platform was on.
I didn't see it because it wasn't on our platform. That's why I moved and killed Aradel. Or vice versa.
I mean, that's also true, Evis, but one thing is what you can do, and another thing is what is likely that our party can handle in the moment. Like, the reason why, if we rewind a few polls where I said I stole Zip's spot, is that for the healer DPS conga, the healers are the furthest out. So it's healer, DPS, DPS, healer, and Zip has planted himself on he's the rightmost healer. So if both he and I had a marker, if Zip had a marker at all, then he has to move. So if I'm in the way, then I'm stupid. Like, based on that rule set. You can be flexible, but that confused Zip, and then things went sideways. And it is those things where it's like, you can just be, you know, pragmatic and just flex it, but a big emphasis on if you can. And, I mean, we've had wipes because someone did something weird, and then someone else got confused by that, which distracted them from what they needed to do, and then we wiped, even though everything should have been okay. So that's why
There's
I'm
also
like,
the thing, I've been conditioned to move if I get the marker because I'm always the outermost person.
exactly.
So if you suddenly do 2 platforms for the line, then I will still move if I get the thing. Even if I'm supposed to stay put. So that's not gonna work.
Are you the furthest to the left tank for the conga?
For that conga, yes. For the first ones I'm furthest to the right, but basically if I get marker, I move.
Okay. Yeah, you have the mirrored position that Zip has.
Yeah.
How about we do a quick break, looking at the time, and then we go in for the last set. Hopefully we can get that that third mount, but and third clear for that matter. But we'll see. In the meantime, sanity restored.
Fatality.
Fatality. If I recall correctly, Eon Master, I think for like, I would say the first several entrances we had into Phase 2, most of them was when we had the God Beacon Moonlight, where it was same corner twice.
That used to be our thing, yeah.
Yeah, like pretty much every time we got that was when we got to Phase 2. Also, when you say 0.14% enrage, you mentioned earlier, out of a lot of polls, you hadn't seen a single Phase 2. Is the 0.14% enrage Phase 1? Just repeat myself just in case. Is the 0.14% enrage Phase 1? Or is it Phase 2? Because it's pretty rough if it's Phase 1, but if it's Phase 2, then it's like you're one hit away, pretty much. Also that, Snowshiro. Also that. Hey, Krampus. Hope you're doing well, and thank you. Krampus. It's finally your time, Krampus. It's December. We just need a sip, getting a cup of coffee. Culinarian glam pieces on combat jobs. But I can't remember who asked. But earlier in the stream, someone did ask if I had any glam plans with the restrictions removed. And for me, it's basically nothing. Like, maybe I'll use my black mage hat on a different job. Or maybe I'll even use like my mage glam, which is this, or my healer glam, which is the other color, which is actually most the template for most of the emotes and art of the character. Like specify that more. But I like to use, you know, tank metal plate pieces for tanks. So I might also not do very much with it. I'm not the biggest like glamming guy, so I imagine where it will be most handy for me is if I'm like trying to make like a cosplay glam or something like we've done in on these raids. It'll be easier for me to use anything I have. Plate and short shorts, the monster. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And short shorts. Munch. One last munch.
No more howling blades.
No more wolves.
Just blades, no more howling. Just be silent. Mute the game.
No more Bork.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh, beautiful direct crit this system.
Oh, you're welcome.
Could you make my flare star do it too?
I'm not a dancer.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Nope.
Terra says I'm looking forward to be a white mage in that ugly green double slot tin can. Soup can glam is peak. You know what? Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
The Tin Mage.
And I could imagine a huge rise in the glams to be clearly a different role. Glams.
Just use every job glam, but on a different job.
Yeah.
Well,
Instead
I'm
of the
gonna be
mentor
happy
wheel,
about
we have
using
the
hood.
glam wheel. Like, you always play the same job, but you do a roulette for which glam.
For what job you're looking like.
Shall we?
Yeah. Speed!
For today's mental roulette.
1 to 20 on the job roll, the wheel of jobs in on its place.
The wheel of glams.
In.
wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You must become the Onion Knight.
Crayons. You must become crayons.
Must become
I've got
crayon. You must embrace the
With
crayon.
Fenrir's might,
You must
I
become the tin
rouse
can.
the storm.
Only if there's also a yellow brick road.
The
No.
wind answers my
You
call.
didn't pay for
Clockwise. Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I thought I was going to clip someone.
Oh.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Even.
True.
2. Circle. Circle.
No!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Whee!
We had a minor issue with the heal file like that.
Hey, King Shad. Hope you're doing well. Louis says, hear me out. One of the Savage bosses will start off with 2 multi-stack attacks. I'm assuming you're betting that? It would surprise me if they did. But that would definitely mix things up, wouldn't it?
Two multi-stacks as in light party multi-stack hits, or
I'm guessing that, yeah.
make them in numerations as well, so or like a Vaughn, so you can't overlap. You have 5 in them, you die.
I mean, they could just make it like 4 enumerations. That also double as stack markers. So if you have 5, you die. If you have 3, you die.
Well, that's not more. That's more fun just to have a big line.
Let's begin, shall we?
We should bring back level targeted stuff
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
in the leveling duty.
Oh, okay. I was like, really silly in a max level, like in a raid boss fight.
Give us level 105 death in a leveling dungeon next expansion.
In.
They put like a math equation as the level.
Are wonder
Hear
if
me
you
out.
can keep
How
up.
about
Circle.
instead of that, we have it based on item level? We put it as a service mechanic.
Circle. Circle.
Imagine item level targeting. Prime level equals death. No pain threat.
What?
I like that's what caught Graham's attention.
That
Wait,
is
how
correct,
do I
Taylor. There
have
was
more
a,
HP than Milo? How much did...
Don't worry about it.
Is your gear broken, buddy?
No.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
you're not
Milo
wearing
took
pants.
more. Milo removed more than just the pants.
That is correct, Taylor.
I heard no
Um,
pants threats.
There is an alliance raid with a boss that asks some math questions.
Right, everyone dressed again?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Good to bet that who knows what prime numbers are anyway. I'm a mathematician.
They also put it on pieces of paper on the ground.
That's true. Do you have time to read those in an
In.
average alliance raid? In?
You have enough time to
probably
read
when
it and
it's
take a
new.
photo.
Maybe.
Considering
Hasn't
I was
been
able to
used a
read
lot.
Sandoria's circle. Circle. I was able to read all Sandoria papers like the first time.
Speed, it's as if there's a
Circle.
lack of him.
Circle.
Oh, they had circles on them. I never read them.
Yeah. She says, wait for it. Wait for it. Bang!
I thought there
Crayons.
was circles on them, not Pirsch's voice lines
With
from Judo.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise. Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback. That was close.
First bait is so much less annoying.
Hey, aren't you? Hope you're doing well.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Alt. 3. 3.
Oh no,
Cone.
that was too much for the challenger.
Cone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What?
What?
Huh?
Those were
Bruh.
not the people I expected
Not
to
bad.
die.
Oh, lack of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But we've scarcely begun.
Cat says it was lack of HP. And I'm pretty sure I didn't take any damage. So it might have been slightly off, yeah.
Yeah, I only got hit by 2 people.
Yeah, I could have positioned better. Sorry.
To be honest, I'm surprised me and Zip survived.
Yeah, I was more looking at that side, and then I saw different names turn black.
Basically,
Like, huh?
Louis, the other side was missing a DPS that was coming in like last moment. Instead of them dying, my side, who had all the players they needed, died. Right, well, 2 players died there. It turns out that I was like a pixel off.
Trade the rest.
It was a good rescue, by the way, Sif.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Crayons.
Oh boy.
With
My second
Fenrir's
favorite.
might, I rouse a storm.
Where's your first turret glue?
Oh yeah, I'm a tank after
The
all.
wind answers
Counter.
our call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
I think that's...
I was confused. That was my bad. How did they even end up there?
Down. Is this the end?
I'm sorry, Cat. I don't even know how I ended up there. I think that's a first for me.
Pure skill.
I think I've had too many crayons. Barkshark says he sounds so much like old school ACT callouts. Milo?
You thought it was Milo, I'm just ACT.
It's Milo bot.
I'm just randomly assigning numbers to your bars. I don't even look at the damage numbers.
Can you make my numbers
I just
look
go
higher,
based
please?
on vibes. No.
You're cool. You're cool. Screw you. You're cool. You just see the pass numbers. Just.
Don't look at how much fish people have caught and their parse numbers. There's definitely not a correlation.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs. Outs.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No more crayons. We have permanent markers now.
Oh. Oh.
That would be
More
more
also
fitting.
toxic.
Depends on how much you
Fenrir's
eat of them.
might, I rouse a storm.
I mean, you can sniff permanent markers, so I dig that.
Schneef.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Knockback. Counter. Knockback.
I was given another chance. I guess we all have our themes forever. Usually when I'm the one doing callouts, everything becomes food analogies.
Must have hurt, but I'm not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can
Why
be
is that,
wielded
Kai?
in
Is it because you're
surprising
always
ways.
hungry? No, sometimes.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Even. 2. Circle.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Colors and shapes.
Healers? I think we're dead. We might not be dead. There's a chance.
Oh, this is very last dead.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Out.
There!
Uh-huh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Oh, you're laughing
Cone?
now.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The cone. Sprinkles.
Yeah, yo.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my
Knockback. Clockwise. Knockback.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
Odds.
through.
3. Circle.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was wondering why my flash didn't go out to Naomi. It's like,
Louis, the reason is you have to remember that what you see is a little bit of a delayed version of the position of an individual. What they see is like a little bit in the future. Where you actually are is based on somewhere in between those two things, because that's what the server sees. And if you say look really closely, you saw Naomi like step in and then out and then died. That's fair, Naomi. Sib also mentioned a headache. How about we say that that was that, and then we just talk a little bit?
Alternatively, we could also wail a bit on the therapy snake.
Therapy snake?
Unreal.
I honestly thought Veligarmanda. That's why I was confused. It's like, huh?
That's a danger noodle.
Personally, I have been thinking for like an hour if I should say that I don't think we will get further today with
You
this.
should've just
We
said that.
might want to. Well, the thing is, I could probably keep going for like 3 more hours, I think, but others might not.
So, Unreal then?
Milo, you're gonna have to swap roles.
Sure.
Huh?
Sec. Doesn't matter what Zip wants to play. Like, I haven't done this fight at all yet, so
Ah.
I'm equally knowledgeable on each role. Not.
Oh, the fight is, apart from the tank buster and the undercover blind stack, pretty much just see mechanic, do mechanic.
Yeah, I have to remember that. The tank buster, which side's the tank buster do you take? Is it northeast or northwest?
What?
For the towers.
Oh,
Hey Yasuna, hope you're doing well. We got 2 clears, but we've now concluded that
But I think I
we basically got 2 clears, and then we've spent 3.5 hours not getting a clear. We concluded that maybe we're too tired, so now we're just doing Unreal instead. Maybe I should. Yeah. I did not get away. I didn't win anything, actually. I didn't win anything.
if you want to win, you can always play Crystalline Conflict. Sadly, currently not ranked.
Classic streamer luck. Yeah, that's how it works. It also still got books, but because static, don't the weapons cost 8?
They cost 8.
How much does the mount cost?
There is no cost, there is just clear.
There's
Okay.
just loot.
Okay, well, I mean, by the time that we've gotten 8, I'll have gotten a weapon, so... Womp. Exactly, Azuna. Because static and our loot rules, it's guaranteed. Whoop. Let's see, there was something where it was particularly important on 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Yeah, we have light parties and we have pairs.
I think it was just color pairs or something like that. I think there was something in phase 2 with
In phase
pairs.
2, it's color pairs, yes, and it's on 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's basically half. I believe it's all of the supports or all of the DPS get spread markers, and the other half has to step into pillar soaks, and then like a moment, and then it does it again in opposite.
Also, when he does a line stack, there's always a second line. There's always line stacks on both healers, even if he only shows one.
Yes, he will only show one, I believe, but he will do 2.
Because he's nice like that.
And the way that we handle that is that Light Party 1 goes west, Light Party 2 goes east. Should we make sure we know who's in what pairs? And what light parties? I believe that would mean that Ham and Milo is on 1. Sib and Shaq is on 2. Aradel and Kat is on 3, and me and Naomi is on 4. And for the light parties, it's of course the left light party to the west and the right light party to the east. And yeah, as Louis says, it's when he casts Blazing Aramitama in phase 2 that the line stacks become light party stacks. Or the line stacks become light parties. Also, he's in auto. And good luck with your prep.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. You know where to run!
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
right.
circle?
Also, when he does that, he jumps to the farthest player. So
Oh, yeah.
don't run too far away.
Beg not for mercy.
Tank Buster.
Boat. And time for the ad phase. Remember to interrupt.
Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
He drooped it.
Where is he getting all this water from?
He scooped it.
This is far from over.
I would have expected him to soup it.
Go towards the snakes.
Tremble before true.
Oh, unless you like dying and swimming.
Watch the cleave. And watch the cleave.
None can match my
And watch the cleave.
flesh of my flesh. Show them the
Knock
Get
back
knocked
into
towards the
snakes.
snakes. It's just a regular stack for now.
That's still two, but they don't get born.
Yeah. Now the line stacks will be proper light party stacks. Donut, then circle.
You know where to run.
Donut, then circle.
Move it, stupid snake.
You brought this upon yourself.
Color pairs.
Parties.
Light parties. You have to stack with your healers. Good.
Beg not for mercy.
Tank buster.
Yep, double tank buster even.
Yep. Another one.
Bang, that thing hurts if you don't mitigate. Almost killed me.
How it burns.
Where is the snacks? Oh, it's just those guys.
It's Steve and Steve. Donut and circle. Circle. Hand the tethers to a tank if you can.
Also, there
Uh-oh.
are cones.
Wow! Yeah, that we don't recover from that, guys. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we came to the conclusion we don't have the brains to do it anymore. Did the tether not work?
Yeah, I basically ran over the tether, into the tether, stood in the tether, and it did not jump.
Did you stand on top of the person with the tether?
No, the person on top of the tether was way too far away from me to even make that possible.
I think it's because those tethers are old and requires you to stand next to the person to pass them. Yeah, imagine how easy that is to know, right? Looks like a tether that should work more easily, right? But yeah, I get that.
Tethers are always a blast to have no fun with.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. You know where to run!
Remember to get back close.
Beg not for mercy.
Tank Buster.
Tremble before true power!
Okay, I don't know. I just saw it work correctly that time. Bruh.
I think we can all agree on tether jank.
It do be janky. Jank in my 14? Say it ain't so, right? Who would have expected that? Who could have possibly predicted that that would be the case?
I think out of the 3-4 lords fight, this is probably the most interactive English.
Intermission?
Intermission, yeah.
Transition.
You know, out of the 3-4 lords fights,
Mine enemies! Stubborn fool!
I am surprised our characters can swim because it's in lore that I can't.
have you beaten
Go to the
Stormblood?
snakes.
No.
Tremble before true power!
I had to trip my rotation for that.
Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave.
None can match my might.
Watch the cleave.
Watch the snacks.
Flesh of my flesh.
Get knocked towards snakes.
Yeah, right. There is another.
There is another.
I must have more. Oh, I love it.
Circle and
Oh,
donut.
circle into.
Ow.
Yeah, the circle's massive.
Yeah.
No, if you're not a
I
tank,
feel like
I
I
would
was
not
pretty far
recommend
away.
taking those.
You know where to run.
Donut first.
Can't do your stupid towers.
Upon yourself.
I believe it is incoming color pairs.
Yep.
Yep. Lines.
That's light parties.
Beg not for mercy.
Tank buster. And tank buster.
Oh, if you mitigate it, it suddenly deals no damage.
Thonk. Paladin things.
How it burns.
You're too annoying, guys.
Circle first.
And back to the center.
Tremble before true power.
Watch to the north.
Watch the cleave, watch the cleave, watch the cleave, watch the cleave, watch the cleave. Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave. Watch the snakes. Get knocked towards the snakes. Circle first. Watch the cleave, run fast. Watch the cleave.
Another.
Watch the cleave. More snakes.
Watch snacks.
Knock towards.
Line.
Night parties.
Light parties. Really funny how much tankier this guy feels than Howling Blade because he doesn't have a second health bar.
Yeah. Tank buster. Tank buster. Tank buster.
Such damage. Much devastation.
Was it your intention?
It was
Yes.
probably intentional. Donut first.
You brought this upon yourself.
Color pairs.
You know where to run.
Nice.
I finished the fight faster than I was able to watch the guides.
What?
I was watching guides like mid-pool and during the cutscenes. I wasn't able to finish it before we cleared.
Oh.
If the fight has like 3 or 4 mechanics that are not just C indicator, dodge indicator.
Yeah, something like that.
Right. Let's see.
Remember to get the swords.
Do I go for the coffer or gift box or do I go fox hunting?
I went fox hunting and failed.
There was a fox on mine, but I didn't go for it. I would have
was
gotten
it
it if I
playing
checked the
DPS,
spots
Milo?
there were.
Yeah,
Fine.
I was incapable of actually getting the box, so I had to go fox hunting and there was no fox.
Milo, I asked how you liked playing DPS. She never got to play DPS before.
I do a lot of DPS off stream.
Nah.
Milo
If
was
I didn't see it,
samurai
then it
in the
isn't real.
first raid tier. Milo was
That as
samurai
well.
in the first raid tier.
Samurai
is
is just
never-
a fake tank.
I would have
You know,
done samurai or monk if there wasn't like syncing and skill speed stuff.
That is
Milo has never
the
played DPS before.
Uber Penguin. That is faux hollow. That is if you complete the Unreal, then you get to play that. And if you get the swords on it, you can do another clear to get to play one more time. Forever says next expansion we get a Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond weapon on reels. Now that's a little more scary. Yeah, I guess we would. That will be interesting.
The next one is Tsukiyomi, which I'm quite interested in.
Tsukuyomi will already be a bit more interesting than the Four Lords.
That's fair.
Then there's the really long RP intermission. That's going to make progging the fight really annoying. For anyone that needs to do that.
Doesn't like RPing.
No, it's more that it's like the Byakuya fall. Close to.
Well, the RP intermission on Tsukuyomi contains at least a normal ad you have to
That's
kill,
true.
so that's something.
I
It's just a
frequently
regular
RP
ad
walk.
phase.
Well, with a little bit of downfall count.
Circle?
Are we sure about that? Yeah, it was a circle.
I love Stormblood server ticks. Can
Yum.
dash in, see the
Bankbuster?
marker appear on me and not get hit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you want to get hit, come stand next to me when I take a tank buster.
Yeah, that thing's AoE. Don't
That's
ask
why I was
we know.
walking away.
If a tank buster on the main target is not AoE, only on this
By the
secondary
way,
target.
a little side thing that we didn't mention or bring up. When this combo of mechanics happens in phase 2, if you're targeted by one of the side shikis, remember the knockback immune.
Oh yeah, I did it like just on pure reflex. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
I know how these work in phase 1.
Yeah, I just remembered that it was a thing late enough that I was like, as the mechanic resolved, I saw someone get yeeted, I think. I'm like,
That was me.
yeah. And then I thought to myself, I could have mentioned that.
Not quite sure if I prefer DDR or this.
For DDR.
Yeah, but DDR had a very tight in-rage check, which was scary.
It gives me just enough time to use Umbral Soul 3 times. What a guy.
And also doesn't even deal damage with that attack.
What a lad.
That knockback that puts down for the counter and it doesn't actually do damage. It's really annoying. Or mean.
Mine enemies. Then he just spirit bombs it.
Well, oh, this is mean. Oh, yeah.
Go towards the snakes. Casually approach snake.
Casually have some guys spawn in your camera.
Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave.
Did I mention that I hate this guy with cleaves for standing in my camera?
Watch the cleave.
Watch the snacks. It should spawn at some point.
Spot the snakes. Get knocked towards snake.
Where?
Uh-oh.
That's a line. Now if that were a circle stack, that would have been bad.
Aramitama.
Ada ada.
Bruh.
That's a circle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take privilege it, because I'm mean.
That was a circle?
It was of
Yeah.
course a circle first because he landed on my ley lines. You did the same
You
in the
know
last
the
run
rules.
too.
We even saw it in the life ladder. Enemies spawn on
Yeah.
ley lines.
Yep. Circle first.
I do like that Graham's actually trying to do a mechanic, but still gets it anyway.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I actually want to do that mechanic. The reason why I got It was more like that I was indecisive if I want to dodge or not.
Yeah, because it lowers your uptime, which is a bit annoying.
Color pairs?
Oh, nice. Lazy one.
Yellow's been emptied out.
Did you accident? We need light parties. Light parties.
I
Light
had
parties,
circle.
Light parties.
I think it's probably me because I'm used to going to blue and not yellow.
By the way, just a thought. Remember that when I say color pairs, you cannot approach the spot until, like, you know that it's you, because tank buster. Because the person that gets the spread immediately baits an AoE. So if you're there early and it's not your turn, then tank buster, then we have a problem. Everything burns.
Annoying.
Eh?
The stupid annoying guys.
Donut first.
Damn, that is janky.
Yeah.
Now for the really annoying part. Naomi, that's not the point where you can take that thing. Also cleaves.
Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave.
Next on right side.
Get knocked towards snakes. Donut first. Watch the cleave.
Oh, come
Oh
on!
man. Sorry, I forgot.
I wanted to use that
Watch the cleave.
circle out move to reposition the guy. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened to you?
Cleave.
It's really annoying to watch the cleaves while trying to reposition the boss and having a camera look south.
Knock towards the snakes. Light parties. Tank buster. Tank buster. And a raid wide. Donut. And then circle.
This time, please use.
You brought this upon yourself.
Color pairs. Support.
Such
wide.
a mean guy. What? Snake. Space. Whatever.
Impudent mortals!
There you go.
Nice.
Very nice.
One of the funniest things about the cleave is that you can take the first one no problem. For some reason it just gives a blunt one, making the next cleave you take kill you, but everything else doesn't matter for.
Let's see if we can get a fox.
Well, you will be able to get a box,
Is it fox?
but box?
No fox. I'll just get swords. Womp. Womp. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Ew.
I didn't get anything because I was trying to go for the box. That's
Oh.
fine though. Well, I needed specifically 100 for the mounts, so I went to aim for that.
Box and box.
Box and box.
I already know where the blade is. Do I go for the blade or do I try for the fox? Ah. Gotta go gambling. Ah, dang it.
Oh. Well,
No fox.
on that note, we did manage to get 2 Howling Blade clears tonight. But then we spent 3.5 hours not getting a clear, unfortunately. We'll probably be trying some more next week. But that is at least it for tonight. Now I'm wondering, should I figure out this rating thing on the Twitch? I'll probably see what I can do when we flip to the end slate. Then I'll maybe try something. So if you are interested in that, that'll happen over on Twitch when you see the end slate. But with that said, if you would like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. This was an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member, you can subscribe, follow, like the stream, all that goodness, super chats, cheers, all of that. If you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link out. I'll post it in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me and the team tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.